Hello, hello. That music, though. So yeah, looks like I gotta check this out immediately. Oh, maybe. I don't trust this. Give me a moment. I'll be back in a sec. So, and the grim darkness of the far future has only accessibility options. Yeah. Oh, and end user license agreement. Lord Captain, long lost worlds. Filled with unknown perils, deadly enemies, and ancient mysteries await you. Bring the world to the Emperor, to the Kronos expanse, or die trying. So yeah, something new. Hope everybody had a nice Christmas. To immediately date this stream, this VOD, for the future. I will say, I was considering a couple of things for today, but I ultimately ended up with new game energy. As in, I took the plunge, got the game, which is why I'm a bit late. I wanted to have it finished with its download to its entirety. Also considered the Age of Sigmar game. Still fairly new, but from all I've read and from all I've seen, it's not as close to Dawn of War as it probably should be. But well, still kind of difficult to judge. Also, I don't really have had much exposure to the Age of Sigmar, so it's easier to jump into 40K. Than the, well, what became of Warhammer Fantasy. Personally, much more enjoyed the old setting of that particular branch of the game. Although I did like the style of the End Times models. But yeah, the only stuff I have from Warhammer is now also already fairly dated Chaos Space Marine army. Somewhere in a cabinet behind me. Of course, we're not going to be committing to heresy too much today. We're probably going to be purging heretics from... Well, I'm sure we're going to get a choice if we want to be corrupted to at least a certain degree. Well, we'll figure that out once we get there. It's been a while since I played an XCOM-like game, from all I know about the game. It's squad-based tactical RPG, so let's just get into it. I'm gonna see how well it controls on the console. Take up the mantle of a rogue trader, scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over the trade protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Yes, darkness looms over the bloodline of the Valancius, as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It is up to you to hold the reins of the shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the Valancius dynasty, currently finding itself in a vortex of war, intrigues, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying, powerful, and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Kronos expanse. Sounds lovely. Enemy dodge modifier down. Ugh. Wounds are reduced by 40%. Nah. Not recommended for players not familiar with the rogue trader system. Definitely not going to go story. Ah, fine. Nope. Who we got? Darius. Bahadur. I do like the Commissar look. Oh. Do I have a name? Could use. I do love the art style. Seems so goody two shoes. Go with him. Okay. Oh, now I need to recreate him. The trunk. Hairstyle. Surely that's the one they use in the picture. I like this one as well. The eyebrows. Maximum evil. Adequate beard. Something like that's probably closest to the picture. The color's fine. Scars. Well, he's missing half his face in the picture. That's for augmentations. Yes, yes. Tattoos. Already have a Chaos Star somewhere. It's probably not good. Sure. Why not? Where is half a face? Just nail an eagle to my forehead. Augmentations 2, Augmentations 1. That's full cyber brain.
For the glory of the dynasty.
For the glory. Yes.
A new challenge for me.
Metal draw.
I'll see you terminated.
Bold choice. It's a bit. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't really want a full forehead. The wonders of character creation. It's a bit odd you get a portrait like this and can't. It'll work. Oh. This one will work better. What I want. Probably. He's a lot whiter though. That's fine. That's fine. That works as well. Beard a little less intense. The beard intensity is through the roof. I do kind of love it. Yeah, that's more the game's trying to do. That's fine. Let's get rid of the forehead.
You didn't stand
Nope.
a chance.
Some of these. Just lovely. But the setting as a whole is just plain ridiculous. Yeah. It's fine. Can't really see that access port. That's kinda there.
Macro cannons, volley!
Lance batteries, volley!
Your existence
The destination is known.
ruinous fate.
This could be an opportunity.
We'll take pragmatic. In Death World. Less fellowship, more intelligence, less intelligence. So yeah, Death Worlds will basically just worlds where everything is out to kill you. Everything's hyper lethal. Voidborn. Born on a void vessel. Fortune. Skill test, 20% chance of success. 20% chance to fail. Okay. Bloody Mace. Probably don't want to think about this too hard. Hive Worlds. Nah. Forge World. Mantis Finest. Fortress World. Doesn't really look like he's from a Death World, but maybe he's just... No wounds. Deathful character drop below 30% stick and 20% maximum wounds as temporary wounds. So dodge and armor makes him a front liner more or less. Ah, what the heck. Let's do it. Origin. Commissar. Crime Lord. Priest? Nah, not a priest. Navy. Noble. Noble sounds fun. You serve me. Servant. Noble assigns one ally who will become their servant. Servant. Ah. All cost. That's fully in effect. Target becomes marked. Current action points and magic points. Ah. Take Noble. Apex of Burns. Presence and persuasiveness stop the feudal war between neighboring systems? I doubt it. Your name planetary governance survived, having useful connections on both sides of the law? Maybe. You had a rival noble house's reputation destroyed and its members exiled from the sector. Yeah, that one sounds good. Mysterious stone that was discovered in your family ever extracted a terrible toll on your mind? You're a bastard? Nah. You kidnapped for ransom your captors mistreated you until the moment you were released. Come on. Can I not take the Tome of Evil? Warriors, melee prowess, officers, turn, single target buffs, intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses, or ranged weapons. Ah. Yeah, take a warrior. Available points, weapon skill. Character's competence in all forms of close combat. Ballistics, range, strength, toughness, self-explanatory, agility, perception. 5-point increments, willpower, fellowship. They withstand the horrors of the warp. Increases the chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. Do probably want a bit of that. Do like the idea of perception. Sure. Sure, the characters are human, reason, knowledge, fixed law, seen as maybe a little bit of law. It's just so even now. Yeah. Yeah, I had a forbidden book after all. Not gonna. Oh, that's very imperial. Something like, don't know. Something like health, you know. Doesn't need to make sense. Edit name. No idea if something like this is already taken in the lore, but we'll just go with it. Oh, fancy dead Xenos belt. Sure. see where this takes us. It already took quite a while. Make use of cover. Press any button.
One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
They have a reason for disturbing me.
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtwehr, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Help people understand the world, press triangle to switch description view mode. Okay. Duke Malencore Eos Veneria Val of Calixis. You may call me Your Grace.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
But I need to... Where is sound? Yeah, those need to be down a bit. Character voice spawn constantly. We'll see how. Yeah, save it. Let's try. I made a difference.
I will be frank with you.
A little.
You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
There's another candidate. Why?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Let me just shoot him. Tell me about Lord Theodora.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Why am I here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
What do you want?
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthred von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Right.
Keep your wits about you.
Follow Conrad. Rumors. Contracts.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Interactable objects. Interactive or special. Why they are marked with special icons. Study objects or transfer the character to neighboring locations. It's a small event. Next character, switch between them. Yes.
Let us not dawdle.
Massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. That's...
Is there money to be made?
Sacred mechanism has been interfered with. Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. Incomprehensible information. Lay people interfering with the operation of the Sacred Mechanicus disturbs the machine spirit.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's gonna get annoying, I know it. May his strength for my heart, sympathies for the benefit of humanity. Candlelight out of a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis.
I always keep my options open.
Game autosave. Yeah, I noticed. So you approach something and the servitor's body begins to hum as in response to your presence. A couple of seconds the noise subsides.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So you're gonna have to turn that down.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Sure would. As I immediately run off to explore.
What's happening?
Rogue servitors!
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Don't just cower there, shoot them!
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
And ambushed. Must have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. Yes. Start the battle. Functioning servitor. He's gonna just punch the guy. Joint analysis. Turn-based and take place on a grid. Yes, yes. Movement. IMP's movement points. One cell on the battlefield. Yep. Costs more costly too. Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Don't let your guard down.
Do I even have a... Yes, I do have a gun. It would appear.
Who if not me?
Shoot him!
I'll see to it personally.
Mm-hmm. Get me. Oh, that's end turn. Missed. Attack of opportunity. Characters' melee weapons can make an attack of opportunity if an opponent is in adjacent cell. It's a movement. It didn't deal damage or calculate, just like normal attacks.
On it. You never stood
Nope.
a chance.
Oh.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
Yeah.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Sure. Finally, guardsmen. Spread out. No one's allowed to enter the premise stations.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Not suspicious at all. Map.
Is there money to be made?
Is it just, yep, sure. Why isn't Xenos still smoldering? What seemed to cause the malfunction was the short-circuiting of the motive force. Tarantula sentry gun. Passing of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I always have a backup plan.
Lehman Russ battle tank. Grace of the God Emperor first to breach the capital walls. Or during the pacification of Vortex.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What else you got? Black shard resembling obsidian. Look closely, you can discern a strange belly perceptive glow inside the artifact. Probably not good to have that around. Well, the alloy, which upon close examination turns out to be a handcrafted object. Symbols carved with primitive tools are visible on the surface.
I always keep my options open.
Massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. Stone on the pedestals, no doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue, as if someone... Oh, I was looking at this one. Captured a piece of turbulent sieve in the rock. Strange object resembles sea coral. Porous surface is pitted, a sign of being
Rise to
underwater.
the top or get left in the dust.
Grey-green crystal of white veins. A low hum can be heard coming from the artifact. Servant. Bowing his head in fear and avoiding even looking at you. And that is the right approach. You better keep watch. Grand Voyager Temple occupies the entire space below the officer's deck and is lit by countless candles and lumens. Some great aesthetic work. Anything in this corner? Yes, yes, no, maybe? Lifts carrying people around the decks move with a loud grinding noise.
Keep your wits about you.
Beg your pardon, your lordship, an incident of the servitor passage is closed to everyone until the arch-militant says otherwise. The arch-militant. Don't bother the servants for now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Now where she is, starts running. Simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically a mission of heresy. Suggest an alternative will satisfy me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make the decision. What will you do with Aeon 6? Edelfrad? Just listen. While you are considering your answer, Edelfrad, I will speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach. What is this? Is someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion? Give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it is worth it. It's Melanchor, the second candidate for the title of successor. Guys, you will look that is imperious, predatory, and aggressive. Step forward, Melanchor. Skill tests. 95 to 100. It's bitten away. Character skills reflect the knowledge and capability. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. Such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, a party member with the highest score on the applicable skill is selected for each given passive skill test. That's nice, that's convenient. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6. A new world on the fringes of the Cronus expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Spirits could well be natives' name for dangerous aliens. Maybe they worship Xenos, yeah. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Io's witchcraft or not. It might cost several cycles to do, but it will give us the answers. Why should I concern myself in making this decision? I always have servants in hand to whom I delegate matters. Reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. However, I will put my interests first, no matter what it means. This way, it must be mine. Must be purged. I do like this one. Make us more pragmatical. This one fits with the The idea of being a noble. Just... Xenos lore. Reasonable and prudent, however, chasing after inferior creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor. Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you, Melanchor, are simply unaware of their existence. Stan was still more than you could, and both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora, nope. Find the tone most disagreeable. Will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else I will live to regret the consequence. Shut your mouth. No? Yeah, let's get that one. Well, I find your company disagreeable, Melanchor, and yet I am forced to endure such. Edelfrat, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me, then, why my senior congregator is still dawdling about my officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments of this purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Bows ceremoniously and takes his leave, out sparing you another look. Shoot the guy. It'll be for the best of us. All us. So, Melanchor, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? You have seated the opening and was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toiled in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, licks bitterly, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora Valentius Massimo of Scarus, a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. My rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where the powers of wicked and heretical reign and bow to death and ruin to us all. It's my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Melanchor, are one of those with the von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh, I'm ready. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of the warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of my closest ally. Alas! Sighs and looks away. Even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voidweir served me for many years before he made his mistake. May I? Masterpiece is related to you. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name of Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, he can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voidbear's performance in this current role is satisfactory, or it used to be, at least. Other heirs? Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelfrad may be somewhat disconcerted, but the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Yeah. Why waste your time then? Impatience. Rather fond of your impatient impatience. Rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelfred as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquire in your former life may prove invaluable here in the Cronus Expanse. She liked the book I had. Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood. Could never doubt your words or actions, never show weakness, never let your involuntary gesture or careless word betray your fears or agitations. At least if your upbringing was as thorough as mine was in my time. Many will grovel at your feet, governors, commanders, high-born navigators, conceited lords, and you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them. Sure. Moreover, your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live on in the annals of the Imperium and bring honor to the von Valencia's line. Sure. The Voxifix suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. She winces, shuts off the transmission, and gives you an imperious nod. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. An indecent incident took place on the officer deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Current responsibilities. Gracious Lord, can I prove myself worthy? Well, what do you actually want from me? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel, your new position. Eventually you'll find a post that suits you, as I did for... I will find a post that suits you, as I did for Edelfred. Till that time comes, consider yourself my aid. Yeah, a couple of people got stabbed back there. Is that so? Perhaps the technomates were careless during maintenance, or it could be a warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gulf field. Perhaps there's something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. She laughs it off. Grey-haired officer gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval. Lady Fyodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff? Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whisper of her unseen advisors. The ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks and malfunctioning cogitators and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkhead and plotting against those yet to live. So digital computers, yep. Where are you going? The record system. The domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Cronus Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valencius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. Set the course or record on the demand. She grimaces, gives a stern look and shrugs, for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you for the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. So, no more questions. In that case, I shall head to... Vox awakens once more, pick up shouting. Lord Captain freezes listening to the Voxcaster and nods and draws a weapon. Disturbance is reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal. If the need arises, protect the new blood. Is it possible that a chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated? Heretics! Insurrectionists! Do look like chaos cultists to me.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius!
Our commandants act in turns.
None of them!
Initiative order, yeah. Order and turns displayed on the left side of the screen. Button to top, yes. Well, let's see how this... Killed him! As she runs. Adelard.
One fewer target.
Oh, they are just... Yeah. Heretic cut through. Yeah.
Oh, this'll leave a scar.
Will it? Hey, I'm not the quickest. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind is marked with a shield or a shield of a skull. Standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. Not receive a bonus of attack from a side not protected by their current cover. Sure. %.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Yeah. Character has just landed a critical hit. Deals increased damage equal to the character's critical damage stat. 150 by normal damage, by normal. Certain talents and abilities affected. No.
Just a minor setback.
Don't get yourself killed, Adelard. Got whacked. Parried.
Die!
Positive effect. Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effects enhance your character's capabilities. Initiative tracker. Select a character using it. Press character information. You got killed him. Which is permanent. $50 ballistic skill. Don't I just love my 20 hit points? 36% chance. Missed.
I'll see to it personally.
Well, I shot one guy.
My ears are ringing. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
And this one. He's gonna take care of that one.
Of the Imperium.
Woo! I'm helping. I shot a guy. Praise to the Emperor. Take a team with you and clear a path for the transport line. Do not let a single horseman survive. Turns the eyes to you. Didn't bat an eye when this scum burst in the deck. Not bad. I've seen many officers who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. No walks in a hand. All you can hear is lifeless static. Maybe connected? Possibly. Quite likely. Winces as she flicks the switch on her box a few times. I will investigate at a later time. Right now we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the simulation. So what's happening? From what you have seen, Melancholy, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon amongst voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space. Those such episodes seldom spill onto the other decks. The casters... Going after the box. The casters are not working. I've been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. We'll need a direct channel to the engineer, Prime. Before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Engineer. Well, engineer. Sure. Whatever it may be, keep your weapon at the ready. Imagine it will be some time before you need longer. How could there be armed people in the ranks of a crew that dare attack the Lord Captain? Then what's the orders? Breaks eye contact. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see the Arch-Militant requires aid. Be quick about it. Fine.
Is there money to be made?
Yes, that is the question. Oh, no.
Let us not dawdle. I always have a backup plan.
Do you know? Oh, that's fire. Thank Providence you are alive and well. Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment you finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up, always just after the fighting's done. Could set your chrono by it. It's way more to pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We all done here? I'll report right away. Pulls walks from the belt and hurriedly reports the situation. Here she comes. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on their way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are, whom they serve. Nadia received word from the Engineerium regarding the Gallowfield failure, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago and now have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks. The only voxcasts from the lower bays are the one-way heretic gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps as an organized mutiny. Mutiny in a warp. Execute them all. But those still in the middle decks. Execute the traitors. Yeah, in the warp. Lunatics, fools, heretics. The ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It's a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, you have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator sanctum are secure, have the means to do both things at once. Changes her eyes flash ominously. Adelfrad, where is he? Must know if he's unharmed. A psycho aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. Tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18. Blasted. Masters of Whisper. Find Adelfrad immediately. Seneschal. Locate Class and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Melanchor glances at you thoughtfully. If I may, Lord Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. If our goal is to bring Adelfrad back, I could use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies at the house. The esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Adelfrad's psychic powers. So, what you gonna do? Gonna send me along? Then it's settled, Melanchor. Find Adelfrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him in. The elevator points at the massive doors, leads to the restricted compartments, such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down, I require you both. Do you understand? Shall do everything with my power. Sure. We're on the warp. Considering the attack, there could be disruption in the gallop field and infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychos can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways. Enough! Master whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mindless mutant and to perish under the force of fire. Do whatever it takes to bring Adelfred back to me. Yep, I shall do everything in my power. He hisses. You will do as I say. I have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Well, you're ready to head to 18. It's a long walk and you do not have the proper gear. More important person here can go in front to shield me from potential threats. You better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. He pales at your words, but you cannot tell if it's because of shame or fury. I see you have quickly learned Lady Theodora's trust. She's already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you, but that's no longer relevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Good stab. Promised a special destiny, Malako. It's time to fulfill it. See for trauma. Additional negative effect, yeah. It's a quick way to get stabbed. Just be honest. That holds true for real life as well, doesn't it? At least at times. Press any button. The upper decks. Hey.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warring Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
He's gonna stab me again. I'm not doing it.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
To the void with you. the available dialogue options requires making a skill test, unlike with passive skill tests which are made automatically. Decide whether or not you select an option, which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affect both the dialogue. Depending on how the dialogue will develop. Depending on the course of the conversation, alter the character's attitude, form an action whose consequences will become apparent later. Select the dialogue option that requires a skill test and press square to display a tooltip detailing the chances of success. If the skill's name indicates the difficulty of the test, once a character starts traveling with allies, the party member with the highest score applicable is selected for each test. Fight the voice in your head. I'm not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward, gates looming at the center of the chamber. Yeah. Probably you can't do anything about it. Sure. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator. Human likeness built in the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. To you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Look back. Examine the device. 85%. Succeeded. 20x. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. Immediately catches your eye as a strange alloy that was used as material for a machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. Ooh, that's great. Rare and powerful piece of technology from humans' ancient past. It's from the year 7984. The level of your character and companion. Yes, yes. Is there any hint how much arrows? Character's portrait to open the level up screen. Continue. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen on the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. It's the Matrix. A whisper runs through your conscience, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidware wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, the source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depth of your mind. Look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty, in perfect working condition. It's skin covered and stitched together with copper thread and has metal hinges in place of standard joints. Look back.
Did you forget something?
Yes.
I suggest you hurry.
No other choice to advance it. Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat. Immediately your head humming as the servo motors start up and pump stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. Its jaw remains closed and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this is happening.
High levels of caustic humours. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You don't understand where this quiet voice is coming from, cackling ecstatic. Is it a sentinel? The cogitator? It is a figment of your very mind. Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Well, yeah. Who dis?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Hear the voice again. This time you realize it's coming from 2 speakers built into Sentinel's shoulder. Traitors threaten my life and the safety of the warrant. It would seem the entity called in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Yeah! Shoot them down!
Well, there is still another way.
Keep your wits about you.
Am I a good boy, Lady Theodora? The enormous gates match the importance of the things they protect. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impenetrable.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is everything alright? Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, bestow upon them and their dynasty broken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, unite and reclaim what is lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly in reign of fate. Through pain to greatness. Silver
Escort
skull.
the child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Silent, relays clicking, second after second pass, and realize that the silver skull will no longer answer you. Need to
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
place of the mechanical screeching, the silver skull's vox projects the voice of Theodoro and Valancius, distorted and ridden with static yet still recognizable beyond a doubt. Vox Master, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me in this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Who are you?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
You're the Warrant Sentinel.
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the Child of the House and a means of communicating with the Rogue Trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objectives has been updated. Hold R2. Oh, there's a radio. Journal entries help you keep track of your current progress. Ah. By the right of blood. You must reach the warrior in simple order to send them a code that will lock this chamber. Character. It's an old injury. May just reduce the character's resolve and cause traumas. A dogmatic, ironclad. That's Doge. Petty. Momentum gained at the beginning of each turn of killing an enemy. Okay. Melee attack. To blend various weapons and styles. Reputation. Biography. That's just the. And there's the map.
I always keep my options open.
Seal the chamber. Nope.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you? Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigtwehr's a traitor. Parted ways on the officer's deck. He stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
Intend to take revenge, or... He's clearly serving the unholy gods of the world. Ah. Oh, holy God Emperor. Oh,
I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
So it would seem. We have a mutiny. Unquestionably.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Would seem that way.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Hey.
Here.
I got an axe. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after an attack of Kunra. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50 round. This reduces the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it's considered a fresh injury. Once 3 rounds have passed, fresh injury becomes an old injury. We're healed with medkit, but they require a character administering treatment. Pass a Medicaid skill test. Other wounds, they fall unconscious. Yes. All party members are replenished. Can heal your character's injury. Hold L2 and select Outlaws portrait.
There's no way.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. I am at your service.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always have a backup plan.
Adherent, because of conviction, brands are massive command. Above the thundering guns.
Keep your wits about you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
What advice do you...
I will lead us to fortune. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Main axe. Give me a pistol. Oh, can I just... I have both. Probably shouldn't have done that.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All those strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Oh.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Very well.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Okay. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threaten to consume our home. And with all your might, destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward.
Your demise is already calculated.
Character holding or moving the frame of the portrait and then releasing it. Well, let's see. I need to ramp. Good job. Common abilities of a character differ depending on the archetype. Available abilities are located in the bottom of the screen. Yes, yes. Ready. See charges.
Who if not me?
Well, clearly looked the wrong way. Miss. Well, that's unfortunate. He's a warrior.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Like the aftermath of
Good
an
job.
orbital strike.
Zero damage.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Good job.
On it. You never stood a chance.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Mm-hmm. You did. Character and her companions prevailing in battle. Exploring the current expense and walking quests. Earn experience points. Hold R2, select level up icon and release R2 to open the level up screen. Level up. Yeah. Skill affected by a toughness characteristic. Ability to resist negative effects. 50 toughness. Difficult terrain. Fellowship. Nah. Nah. That's a new dollar option. Yeah, take that one. Additional rank. Should have the same options. Feat of Greatness. Persuasion? Nah. Sure. Take it easy and double wall. Then the music just stopped. Coercion. Heretics. Anyway.
Let us not dawdle.
Collecting loot. No further need for the fall belongings and can discover valuable trophies among the approach. Defeated enemy impress. Trophy collection window. Go to your inventory. Such as items can be used to equip to your characters. On the left are packed up as cargo. Info? A las pistol. Sword. Yeah.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Diagram of your void ship consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some are not yet available, but over time your character will gain access to them. Now let's go to the Navigator Sanctum.
I always have a backup
The
plan.
Navigator Sanctum is directly along the passageway.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
You okay?
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
How they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Sounds great. The entity in your consciousness shrieks and crawls in deeper. It claws, scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A divine, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Hey. We have a few clicks on the relays of on the Cerberus skull, which has followed you all the way here, and Theodora's scrambled words give way to a voice vaguely familiar to you. Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Yes.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Aww. See as well as dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never be rid of it. What are you doing here?
Whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
That doesn't sound good.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Well, stop giggling about it.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Yep. She has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. Switch between characters, press and hold L2 while moving all party members. Follow the character you've selected. Character will leave a party member somewhere. You can separate the character from the party by pressing triangle. The character selection menu.
Keep your wits about you.
Piece of pipe left a noticeable dent in the floor. Aww.
I always keep my options open.
It's locked. Sure. Destroy this field. Keep your man. Void where?
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Run,
dust.
fools, or fall!
I'll bleed you dry!
Psychonop and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. Her psych abilities allow her to deal damage. Point effect to all enemies in the operative's line of sight. Operative can also use this ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. Additional damage, less dodge, less parry. Sight powers. Counter staves of a Gestago verse and certain discipline can use. We know what we have to do.
Farewell.
Probably should have zapped the other guy.
Brace yourself, Avalon! Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Strike him down. Hologram. Use hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions. Yep. Noticed.
I'll see to it your end was inevitable.
He just shot that.
Was an unfortunate turner.
Oh, damn. Try to walk away. That's what got him. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You seek pink parchment-like skin. No. What? No, that's the old stuff. Pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator's breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark, gill-like slits on its cheek. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits on the center of its forehead. I believe Master Vespiada still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, I have a chance of leaving this place alive. Hey, are you alive? What's wrong with him? Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp and of forcing their way onto his head? Pick one. The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of his third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming from the vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. You alright? Suddenly the body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward and falls back into the seat. Then thrusts forward again as the bones crack and his skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetus. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can. His layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. Came from beyond, his body is not his. Scream echoes by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paradoxisms of corruption. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickling into a stream, mixed with the blood coming from his nose, and there's purplish swelling around the eyes. Run, free from this place while I still have the strength. Can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the work. It can't be done without the master helmsman's help. What do we do now? The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman. If he's still alive, it is worth a try. We must get to the bridge. We'll need our support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Adelfrad and his people. Only if we also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms. Sarah Skull relayed to us earlier. Espiadas, good luck. Thank you. Does not give a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids and the vox at the base of the chairs, bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
Is there money to be made?
That's the question, isn't it? Anything good? Probably not. Ah, sure. Take it.
Let us not dawdle.
Look no further.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
That. Scrappy autogun. 3 to 5. These are similar.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open.
What? Lightning arc, yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I was wrong. Press that too quickly. I think. Otherwise, the game auto-selected it, which is fine. Would be fine. Come on, you can do it. You can do a game. Right, someone's getting shot. That's not how you do a counterattack.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Instant common.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Adeptus sororitas. Argenta. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Sure. Malancor Valencius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
No traitor, sister.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What are you doing on a road trader ship?
This project was a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Sure.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Fire and darkness.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, goods. Goods, you say? I want to...
Keep your wits about you.
Omni process. Sure.
Let us not dawdle.
Nods to the passage to your right. Must a hole through the door large enough for a person to get
Is
through?
there money to be made? I always keep my options open.
Who now? What now? Where now? The right tool. Set of icons. See, the more efficient weapon for your character.
I always have a backup plan.
Axe. Well-maintained axe.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So I just needed a better axe.
Your doom has been foretold.
I will take you down.
You're down. Sure. Come on, shoot your own guy.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Hey. Good job. Jin is a warrior of the adapted sororitas and a soldier. She's an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Enough of her gentle strength and mobility in combat. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of the next attack by 1 action point. The soldier will also suffer -10 penalty to a ballistic skill for this attack. Soldier ability, which can be used once each 3 enemies, so it kills in a single bout. 6 skill, crit chance, okay. Make burst attacks.
I'll do it.
Could also just not hit anything.
Anything else?
Zap him.
Be gone! On it.
Types of cover. Full and partial. It's like just shoot the guy. Yeah. Oh. 1 damage.
My place is at the fore.
Parry.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, shot a chair.
I know what is to come.
Oh. Like, whose reinforcement is it? The enemy as well. That's too bad.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Another enemy down.
Get him.
It will be done.
Shot him.
rejoice in battle.
Four, you say?
I will endure.
No can do.
Too far away? Okay. Well, that's not too big a deal.
Anything else?
Zap him.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, for him.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is in one fewer target.
Victory is what you target.
I'll do it.
What?
Cleanses the body.
Zap him.
Was that you, Farewell?
Who if not me?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Get him.
I took care of this one.
Rise to the top or get left in the
Exact
dust.
replica of the Von Valancius void ship. Sure. Collect the loot.
Let us not dawdle.
So much trash. Deccan forces suddenly.
I always keep my options open.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Need a melter charge. Skill test of items.
Is there money to be made?
Is there? The Emperor protects.
I always have a backup plan.
Jam door interact with the icon character. Highest tech use will make the skill test. Logic.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Tech use, skill check. Skill test, yes, yes. 100-sided dice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Plastic crystals. Yeah, give me the trash.
I always keep my options open.
Melter charges. Oh?
Let us not dawdle.
It's more stuff.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Inventory. We did get. Did get some stuff. Nice pistol. Call 10. I'll take the last pistol for now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
To do it.
Is there money to be made?
Pretty sure we have the melters. Melter charges, yep.
Let us not dawdle.
Game's like, I'm not sure if I can let you do that. Fine, I'll have a look around.
Keep your wits about you.
So much trash. Cozy seating areas beyond destroyed.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sure. Printed in gold.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yeah. Apparently it was too hectic.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. Level up, you say? Run rank available. Endure. Sure.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
What you got? Expose weakness. Dodge parry. Fine. Heretical, you say? Branch the resource back to 2 becomes a character main focus. The other 2 convictions cannot be raised above the rank. I do get the feeling Heretics gonna be. Didn't mean to exit the menu, but
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
demolition.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
What a cheerful person she is. Path of redemption. Any momentum expenditure by the rogue trader and the allies, including heroic acts, is reduced by -20%. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I am at your service.
Oh? More loot, you say? The benches and even the cogitators thrown from the proper place and stacked in a rough semblance of a barricade. What a moment to ask that question. Over the flames rings in your ears and choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, whipping your face. No, wiping. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctively hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out from the fire before you. It's Theodora von Valancius. Expression is calm. Terrifyingly so, as someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. Hilt of a sword, will raise an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition. A sorcerous apparition. Trickery of the warp. Sister, you will lower your weapon. Commanding tone, O Lord, as son, too confident. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. Aren't you in pain? Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness, Malankor. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path and heights worthy of a rope trader. She watches you without blinking. Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. I can lead you out of these flames, Malankor, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. The elf begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination, Malankor. If there's naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness nor deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. To the void with you, we need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people! Malankor, survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around. Convictions. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions will affect their convictions. Dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Motions through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events unique abilities, and changes the attitude of others towards your character. The convictions branches reach level 3, it becomes the character's main focus. People off the bridge, will leave my people in harm's way. My pain away and give me power. Dogmatic. Do you think that's what he would do? You offer Theodora your hand, and the air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and viscous, enveloping your hand and your companions in an impenetrable veil. She smiles at you. Her radiant, piercing blue eyes suddenly remind you of Voidvir's. Ah. Show you the way. Go on, close your eyes. Got teleported. We're alive. Yeah.
What is this place?
What
don't
indeed?
know, Abala. Maybe some kind of secret passage. And what are those crates?
Valuables. Trophies carelessly dumped into a single pile. That's Eldari runes, you say. Still some stuff.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh. Corrupted Inferno pistol. Corrupted, you say? Can't be equipped by this character. Well...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'll have to keep it safe. Shouldn't be in the wrong hands. Like the private quarters?
Keep your wits about
That's
you.
Okay. Oh, clearly there was a wall. Nope, nope. Not time for a bath.
Have a backup plan.
That doesn't seem good.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Appears he might have arrived too late. Apollo organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. A body is sprawled on a large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Well.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Surely you would have known of a more messy way to do this.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here. And he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Oh, I know the feeling.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Let's examine her body then. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto-pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. The face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchment and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. A small shard of glass scattered on the floor. Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Fair point. How about the arch militant? Auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of skull. The safety of the arch militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Well, let's walk back and forth. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and I was... Yeah, that's as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in Promethean. For its account dispatches, you go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. A handwritten letter signed with the initials XC. The seal is a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. The Lord has succeeded. It sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora van Valancius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Imperious Inquisition. Secret police of the Imperium that restlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and the enemies of humanity. What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Oh yeah?
Tainted witchcraft.
Best be on our way.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I always keep my options open.
Oh? Rogue Trader's Cloak. Take it along.
Let us not dawdle. Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Show them no mercy.
Combat Servitor. Light and medium armor. Takes the character from incoming damage. Sure. What's that indicates? Percent of incoming damage from enemies attack can absorb. Dodge penalty. Dodge penalties though.
At your beck and reduced to dust.
Good job.
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah. Card enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Heavily damaged.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Zap him, please.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
That is not my destiny.
No? Oh. Yeah.
I'm not so sure. On it.
Let's help him. Oh.
I've suffered worse.
Comment log, yep.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
On it. I'll make it happen.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Mm-hmm.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
Expose weakness.
At your beck and call.
Seems broken. Lay into him.
I'll see to it personally.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Will do.
Stack that. Lavash.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Yes. Indeed.
I'll make it happen.
Surrounded. Come on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yep. Sure does act. Five HPs. I guess might as well.
Was it you? Or...
Finish this.
I will do
Lord.
I took care of this one.
Good job. You did it.
Is there money to be made?
Toughness after less than 35. Great.
I always have a backup plan.
Also shoulda. Clearly you are the rogue trader on this ship now. Our intelligence is too high. His isn't. Hers isn't as well. Anyway. Level up, you say. Daring breach. Contempt. Attacks the warrior, next melee attack deals damage. Gains a crit chance. Desolation. Additional free damage to enemies that have no allies. Very chance increased. So much stuff. Chance of range attacks. So every enemy in one series around a warrior. Charge distance. Oh, this is such a long list. Clenched teeth. Just endure. Well. Recommended. Favorites. Offense, defense, support, universal. Archetype. Origin. Yeah, let's do that. Stores action points and points against plus Aggie movement until the end of turn. They lose attacks. Oh. Ooh. Iconoclast. I'll take Desolation. No reputation to speak of course. Just a little heretical. Source preservation. Allies gain 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or medkit after using it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Did you want something?
Not sure why that would be heretical, but... Tide of Excellence. Triggers an exploit on an enemy that produces gains 1 damage and armor penetration. Expose weakness, reduces enemy toughness and willpower. Full wounds. More damage to enemy. Ooh. Yeah. So, what you got? Firearm mastery. So, number of extra attack you have weapons way to fire. Using the weapon attack normally costs at least AP. Auto criticals. Rapid reload. Each adjacent ally. 3 plus agility bonus. 50 agility. Double against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. Deals damage as increased by 1%. It's like, Sure. Unfading valor.
Rise to the top. Or
We
get
are the
left in the
spearhead
dust.
of the Imperium.
Well, we'll see how badly this goes. The White Ship Bridge. We'll just have to find out.
Let us not dawdle.
Sure.
I always get the job done.
Product of warp energies that permeate the bridge.
I always keep my options open.
Oh.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Wanna maybe shoot him before he finishes? Edelfrod. Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver the decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my Voxcast did not reach you. I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors you had to face, or an admission of guilt? Merely a trace of the corruption is assailing the vessel. The sister of battle at my side. What suspicion could you possibly have? Cannot vouch for your actions, Melanchor, transpired on the officer's deck. Let us leave this conversation for another time, Master Edelfrod. It is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora Valencius is dead. What? You're doing No, we have remained in each other's sight ever since Melanchor broke free from Conrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand. And by the Golden Throne, I can surmise whose hand it was. As you watch the sleeve of his jacket burst open and two bone groves piercing through the fabric. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing here, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Varant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. Seen it before. Better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. Oh, he's turning into a chaos spawn, isn't he? Set out the warp, we must first restore communication between the bridge. Perhaps the warp... Oh no, spawns are all chaos heroes, aren't they? Overblessed ones. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only resigning to your fate, you will truly suffer defeat. Words worthy of a righteous soul. And suddenly she's on my side. Save the lofty words for later, will you? The Navigator's ready to take the ship out of the ward if he gets some help from the bridge. No right to bow our heads. Maybe not let him conduct the ritual? Maybe do something? You can see Conrad Voigtwehr clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade is holding a stain of dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them. We are out of time! Bites his knuckle, thinking. See a wave ripple across the whites of Edelfrad's eyes. They turn yellow. Let us die with honor. I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to his blood. My last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will. Accursed traitor, a time will come when you will bleed to her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words. They are vow of who have marched towards his death. What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't... Somebody else killed him.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Just watch me. Oh, it is a chaos spawn. Hey.
The Emperor is with us!
Are you ready to die?
The ability is called Heroic Acts of Desperate Measures. Momentum is required. Depending on the actions of your party in combat, momentum bar will increase or decrease. High momentum value allows a character to use Heroic Act. Desperate Measures. Okay. Just 140. Saving. Well, encounter enemies with various abilities and features. Yes, I know. That one I know, game. That one I know.
On it.
Effect, no. Recital. Momentum equal to 6. Small main team.
In thy light I stand, and
Sure.
thy light I crave. I'll do it.
Good job.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, she crit on that one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dodge.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
At your back and
Just
forth.
shoot a guy. Veil degradation. Oh. An Empyrean bleeding into a realm. Well, that's not. Doesn't sound good. She's a minor psychic powers, 3 for each mage. Just zap him.
Be gone.
That's a good zapping. Oh, there's another guy. And he managed to hit me. Shoot the thing. Just ate a dude.
Why did I not foresee this?
So that's what I'm wondering as well.
I'll do it.
Indeed.
Can I fall back now? There is movement in the Empyrean.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Really dislikes my psycho. No, but that's no good.
Each strike is a prayer.
Go combat, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Victory is imminent.
Is it? Really though?
I feel cold.
Oh, he's too far away. This bow is a weakness. She's gonna go down, isn't she?
Darkness.
Oh yeah.
Time to redouble our efforts.
A temporary setback. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I've suffered worse.
Really just need to kill all of them, do you?
I'll do it.
At your beck and call. Time to prove my mettle.
I'll brush this off.
It will be done. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Parried it.
It's nothing. My Emperor.
Nice.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I wonder about that door.
Time to prove my mettle.
And your pain won't stop me.
Can do it. 16, nice.
My faith shields me. Faith without deeds is worthless.
She killed, yeah. Thankfully she didn't land a killing blow.
I will do.
Come on, don't miss now. Whew. Yeah, she... Stern toxic slurp, didn't she?
Let's patch you up.
I owe you one.
Is there money to be made?
Probably not. Give him the medkit.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh yeah, we're leveled. Leveled again. What you got? Skill and... Weapon skill or toughness? Or strength or edge. I do like the idea of having him be tough as all get out. Contempt and rage. Thick skin. Toughness. What's that? Oh, toughness attribute. So, yeah. What's that A from? Daring breach. And desolation. So I probably want to give him something more aggressive. Toughness, critical chance, open engagement. Charge is increased. Crowd kill. Chain Laz, weapon expert. Weapon skill. Yeah. Don't mind that. Does she get? Perception's pretty high. Probably one willpower. Common talent. Anything. What's nimble? Bonus to dodge. That's just nice. It's by half the character's level. Just anything. The longest list imaginable. Psychic uses damage. Psychic power. 6 cells of further away. Additional damage. Increases. Oh, that's the Perils of the Warp. Where degradation reaches 15 and a major psychic power is activated. Dangerous to anyone in the vicinity of a psycho. The manifestation can push away characters, damage them, summon demons, fill the area of motive force charges, and much more. Well. Perils of the Warp. Each turn the psycho's next costs one less action point. Dodging psychic pole while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks opportunity. Sure. That just seems... It's one of those... You shouldn't need it. Having it's nice. So... Ballistics, agility... 50 agility currently. Perception, her perception is pretty low. She clearly needs to... ballistic skill probably. And a talent, you say. Rapid reload. Rack and ruin. Camaraderie. Sure. It's like this might be horribly wrong, but we'll see. We'll find out.
Always have a backup plan.
Looks like a... Oh, it's blade shard. Gloves of endurance. Mantle of heroism.
Let us not dawdle.
Actually, decent stuff.
I always keep my options open.
Oi.
Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's not a way.
Look no further.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Like, what now?
Keep your wits about you.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Rebel, Master Helmsman, system status report. By the Emperor, it's essential. Living and breathing. White-haired man with a sickly pale skin salutes you. Well, here's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul victory, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for Throne knows how long. We need to re-establish communication. Knock the officers out of the stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew, prepare for translation to real space. Melancholy you may call it superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who can speak for House von Valencius. You may not be Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take your place in the ritual that is about to commence. Good Lord. What must I do? Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officer's report. Bah! Blast it all to the void. Translation is craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master Malankor. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in a usual spot. Please hurry. Every second waste is a terrible risk. Oh, how did you survive here? Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor, not someone else. In Borigin here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them. But it wasn't even a fight. They grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the conjugate. For rescue. Well, let's do it. Let's head back to real space. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and his voice booms with all the horrors of the war. Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own, so be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and so doing sealed your fate. In the future will pay me for this boon in full. Scenes? Hey, you! Resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into their consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are all the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. Are you to blame for Theodora's death? That's out a cawing laugh. I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate. Yeah, so much talk of fate. Konrad Voigtwehr. As the spinning vicious drops sliver down your cheeks, you blink and you are no longer looking at Theodora. It's a traitor, Voigtwehr. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. The fate that assured and the steps chosen. And yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. Scattered by invisible sorceress winds, I see Idira, her eyes aglow with this same sinister flame. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. A thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, and it will help you find the keys to salvation. Guide you in the weapon of your return to me. So just a greater demon, then? Cavalcade of hazy glimpses of a future yet unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson, purple, the image replaced by another in a violent kaleidoscope. Whenever letting you get a proper look at them. Through the rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of Abelard, the loyal seneschal of the dynasty. The path is set, child of the dawn, the thread is woven, follow it, servant of mine. Why did it have to be Tzeentch? Why is it always Tzeentch this year? Much more of a Nurgle or Corrin kind of guy. Raver turns around and looks up at you. He hesitates for a few moments, then addresses Abelard, who is standing next to you. Seneschal, the Navigator Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means the Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Valancia's flagship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Seneschal, we will tell us now, who is that? Where is Lord Captain?
As first officer,
No.
it is my duty to
Son of
inform
a
you,
horse.
with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Yes.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Ah. Recognition, finally.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
Quite. Ah. Wasn't prepared for that Darkest Dungeon style animated sequence just now. Kind of drawing, quite honest. Shadows of weariness can be seen of Abelard's face, for the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods themselves. Well then, your lordship. Okay. Just had a moment. You cannot help but notice the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face. As far as someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have yet to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Now we come to lose so many officers. Well, we had a whole mutiny going on. Is the agenda for the meeting? Civilian tracking down Voidwehr. To give a more pressing problem. I do want to be rogue traders. What's the agenda? Reports on the condition of the ship and the crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Your Lordship, take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Found Voidwehr? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still in the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shutter short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. Are we just not going to address the fact that he was surprised about Lord Captain's death as well? Well, sure, how did we lose so many officers? Nah, we're not going to be that stupid. Summon the people! Now he's the order to adjutant for end of the magnificent chamber. Tech priest. A dozen pair of eyes bore into you, the expression revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Malancor von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce those present. As you wish, your lordship. Victus Suri Otta of the Tolliman line, your new Vox Master. It's an honor to serve, your lordship. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between them. You and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her is Ravel, the master helmsman. He steers your ship along a course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us, not stray into asteroid fields or pirate trap. I, the bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles on his eyes, and a dour expression that's seemingly hardwired into his face, gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. See, your ship's as good as a home to me, so rest assured she's safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. Lastly, High Factorum Janrus Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It's an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. It can be done to the highest standard. Second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance, responsible for artillery. Furnace Master, whose crew works to prevent and extinguishes fire on the ship. And lastly, Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Salute you. Confidence. Ordnance portrays nervousness. The Drives Masters in a dance involving the complicated manufacture of the tech priest's mechadendrites. Is that everyone? Fortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with distant star systems. Master Weiss has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valencius Protectorate, and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Conrad Voigtvis' treachery. We'll deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it's possible to do so. All the other present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make a record of proceedings. Status report. Right, you all, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less. But without our engineer Prime and navigator, who fell in the battle, we have no way out of the system. We try to set so much as a toe inside a warp, I don't know what'll happen first. A warp drive being torn to pieces, or all us melting into the bulkheads. Oh yeah. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed the standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was the Navis Nobilitite station. Station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. The guide. Short bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. My quest log's been updated. You understand it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. Words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. Help you find the keys to salvation. Yeah, it also just wants to take us to Terra, doesn't it? Then again. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as our new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethean and supplies last. And if any thick-ass Grox shit lowlifes come sniffing around, be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Great. Yeah, and Furnace Master. There's Lord Captain. The report all fires across the decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. Results have been submitted to the Central and the High Victor. Post passed to him and the previous Furnace Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. This lad is managing well so far. Can take the heats, so to speak. How about High Factorum? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. Tasks will require next to no involvement from your lordship. Personally ensure that all the damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource we cannot replenish single-handedly. That is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced. Also includes trained professionals. You'll be able to make up all losses on the nearest planet Record Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to Winterscale Rogue Trade Dynasty. You cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding of the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiation at this level is a matter for the Rogue Trader. We shall do that then. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Oh, that sounds like we're gonna get our hands on a space wolf from that, aren't we? Dry's Master. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging the sorrow and anger. Great sorrow, I must report to the Engineer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remains part of him. A most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement and as soon as possible. I see. I do actually see. Need a new engines here. And ordnance. No. My job's simple. Maintain the arsenal on fire when I'm told. But just as you ask. Got no able crew. No, Lord Cap. You forget yourself. So what? If a dam has burst inside and all pent-up emotions are rushing out of him. Shits and ruins. Every second officer's dead. And now we lost got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence! Forces, seize this mutineer! Only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, and that's not bad at all, your lordship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance I should say. Besides, find a replacement. That is, for... Not going to execute him. They are few and far between. He may remain in his post. Punish him as you see fit. 20 lashes a month for the next half cycle. Creation of officers' rations and privileges for the same period. The option to extend. Record that in his file. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. Hysterics all over. Let us resume. Broken nose. Damn. They whipped him hard. To knock him down. Just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, in the knowledge of his fate he so narrowly escaped. So, we have serious losses. Require an engineer prime and a navigator. Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out by Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. So, where are we exactly? See to the box, Master, Mistress Stolliman. You're under a record star system. Rykard. And our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Mokra have produced confounding results. The Novice Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. And Rykard Menoris itself is also not responding to our hails. What is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Great. Situation is not very encouraging, but without the navigator, tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and Novice Nobilite station. Find out what in the void is going on. Great. Good to know. I salute you as one. So much reading. I'd hoped there'd be more voice. Your lordship, there's one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance, Lady Theodora. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought this ship here, to this system, for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will on the Kronos expanse. Koronos. Honor to fulfill Inquisitors. What did he ask? Came across a strange handwritten letter to Fyodor's desk. Is that so? Yes, quite. XC. Xavier Calcazar? Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs van Kallox. Salox? Kellogg's. It's about cornflakes. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he's somewhere in the system. We must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall and the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. Inquisitor is an important individual. Authorities in the system, either the Novice Nobilite or the governor of Rykard Menoris, may know something. Yeah. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Fun Valancius Protectorate. Another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long he will hold out under the mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he's about to offer some words of encouragement. As people start running. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psycho is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader, judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request. I can't wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Bring the witch to heel. Come to your senses, woman. Damn it, your lordship. There's a thing I was trying to see, the immediate future. It hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is happening. Heading our way, and I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing like an echo. Like a bell. If it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Cannot extract any information of value from a single word. You can tell us anything else, mistress. Tell us. No, not yet. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. Can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it. All right. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers. On many occasions, I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Declare this briefing concluded. I don't know what Argenta has. Where is she? All machine spirit. Why do actual maintenance and you can't just wave a incense sensor around? Idira. The tall middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes awaken as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone and one of the clasps on her verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Idira turns her head towards you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. Did you know? Well, what awaits me in my future? Let's
All
go.
right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face, head tilted slightly.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
Very illuminating, Idira. Thank you.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
The first one sounds like the Nobilite station. That sounds like the Inquisitor.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Space Wolf. Having corn issues?
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Sword of change is probably on the nose.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Well, that was quite a lot. Then you know Fyodorov and Valencia as well.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Oh, fair enough.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Glory bits. Now where is that Sister of Battle? Eh. How did you get to this place?
Rogue trader.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Correct answer. How did you end up here?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
So, what happened to them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Where did it happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could deal with them.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. As you wish.
So, what's that request?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Mm-hmm. New instance. Oh, that's not voice acted, eh? The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of this brave officer who defended their posts until the bitter end. Don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this on the Von Valancius territory. In the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans? Huh. What good would a meeting do to them? It's probably an honest question, seeing how the game has been doing things. I don't think I want... Sure. Pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. Oh, immediate orphan meeting. Yes, quite. My first... had a briefing as my first official... on the lower decks even. My first official act as Lord Commander of this ship. Gazing as you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Schola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphan a ship with adequate care and instructions. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Valancius. Treats nice, got him to the homes. I believe a minute of holding the Lord Captain. Your Lord Captain, great. Nah. Yeah, I am a rogue trader. Sang to you every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the road seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. Scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? My friends and parents died, and dozens of your noble lot just give us speeches." Quickly turns to the boy, a flurry of emotion flashes in her dark eyes while she wants to both calm him and scold him. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, punished him. Back in line. The boy just raised his chin stubbornly, his mouth pressed into a hard line. It was quiet down in fear. Young ones, you won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior officer. But right now, clowning around is all they know. Smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the boy. Bay. Just does a full circle. Can't be too nice to them, can I now? We are still a noble. Those options were choice, though. White Ship Bridge. What are these last 8% loading? It take longer than the rest. Finishing touches. Ah. Machine spirits in good mood today, I take it.
Lord Captain?
Like to know more about my satchel?
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis.
Ah.
No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life.
Oh.
I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora. In my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Oh, you know.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds.
Yes.
Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse.
You have a family.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Ooh.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Lord Captain.
What am I carrying around with me? Handwritten letter with a seal. Esteemed Theodora, change of circumstances demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for record system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Henrix von Kallax, operates here at the present time. Upon your arrival in the systems, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Okay. A blade made from a mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural colors. Oh, I see. Flamington axe. Multi-key. Open a lock. Expendable item. Psycho staff as well. Void ship management. How badly is it? Upgrade hull. 50 scrap. We have 100 scrap. Upgrade RAM. Sure. A little bit more HP. Upgrade. Gotta be my supreme commander for now. Sure. Nope. Heretics. Maneuvers. Master Cannoneer, yeah, sure. Cargo Manager. Nope. Yeah, journal. We did that. Looking for trouble. So that's just... Visit a prison planetoid, make contact with the Navis Nobilitoid station. Man on right with Minoris. The guide. Navis Nobilitoid. Crew loss is suffering during the quarter strike can be remedied at Rykop Minoris. Head to the station, maybe? Rykop. Thrashing around wildly. The events of WH40K, Rogue Trader, takes place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. The sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You'll find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the Expanse. One such system. Each star system contains an object interact with. Press X to initiate the event or open the planet view. Majoris. A void ship, you say? Oh, what's going on over here? Heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain vox silence, perhaps due to Yorick V being off-limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. Demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks, presumably as the remains of interplanetary shuttles. The esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid and therefore cannot respond to a vox transmission. No one dares to give me orders. Scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Augur crew perform a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis as are throwing off most of our readings. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, the station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and a declaration of your intent to negotiation pass. Well, let's go. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigator blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor lighten your path. 0 people. Profit factor. So, we'll begin scan. Sure. However powerful rogue trader you are, ideal vendors of Corona's expense will have to demonstrate your authority and gain renown with them. You don't say, game. Praise be the Omnissiah. Oh, that doesn't look good. Gasp! Something has happened! Whoa!
Pathetic work. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
He just uncuffed himself to get back up. House of Celio. Deliver your servants from peril. Servant of the damned. Or command you to execute the infidels. That took a moment. Not a step further. Some strange guests on the station. Tall man, gesture your approach. Bro is trickling down the pearly scales of the very face. Not just his own blood. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move. The third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, menacingly pulsing behind a lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back or I will unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. High Gothic, ooh. The system has been under the protection of the Winter Scale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, did not expect to meet another rogue trader in my lifetime. That is true. And since fate has brought such an important person to my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stand, Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Yorak 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio. The path that is only revealed to a select few. Pains me to say, you are not on the guest list. So you are coming with me. Yes. You're coming with me. Is that so? I do not think so. You cannot force me. Can only end my life. This is not your heart's desire, is it? Perhaps you can help one another and reach a more beneficial agreement. What are you talking about? Came to the station for a reason. House Orcelio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. If you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. Be it riches, influence, or the powers of our navigator. What's happened? What's happening here? Betrayal! A most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Ocelio, the second keeper of Yurok 5, and my mentor. His instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators. On his instruction. Wasn't me. It blew up the shuttles and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner, greedy scum. Swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia. Are now torturing her upstairs, or you're idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her, or be gone. Waste no more of my precious time. Just gonna take you along. Not that callous. What kind of help are you talking about? Never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress Chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified in the blood of Lady Ocelio herself. It's a control rod of the elevator's machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. So how am I supposed to do that? The station's main cogitator is situated in a guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. And the rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help you rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement, so the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. Fateful hours upon us. If it's so simple, do it yourself. Never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. It's blocked by the very same madman who took over the station. I will not negotiate nor afraid of displeasing Navis Nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. My brute strength? Okay. Fine. Save the Lady Navigator from her woes. Start being a womanizer. Take it by force. Disrespect. Do I care about your mistress? I'm looking for a navigator. Oh. Ooh. So be it. Hurry, the mistress' safety is all that matters. Why should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
Aren't I the best? Oh yeah, that's the elevator in question.
I always keep my options open.
Jump.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay. White, bright, pure color, and its orbital of horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain through the body. Who are you? Why are you trying?
Keep your wits about you.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
He says after stepping into the trap.
Duty prevails.
Is there money to be made?
Oh. But if the witch the enemy is talking about set upon your boat of noble navigators now, weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery. Pristine and new. Oh! I'll let the miscreants defile house or sell you. Okay. You! Fired well.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Purge them!
Purge them. No. Fine. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. They're fairly far away. Shoot that guy!
For the weak.
Just 26% chance. Again, doubt is for the weak. Or too far away. Oh.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Squad commander's like, run!
Didn't flinch.
Nope.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Not the best odds. Oh, another guy. Yep. Spray and pray. Good job. Heals him, immediately shoots. $26.
I'll do it.
Eradicated.
Yeah.
Not the scryer's job.
Aww. No line of sight.
No can do. Cover me!
Can do it.
I'm not so sure.
Target's too far. Boo.
But of course.
That's fine. Ooh. Gotta tell that guy to do something.
Don't let your guard down. Best defense is a good offense.
Nice. Come on, you can do it, Abelard. Nice. Sustain less fire. Thankfully, they're not the best shots.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
It's like
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Because you like to miss? That's the running gun one.
That is not my destiny. No can do.
Fine. There's no real way to...
On it.
Sure. Nope. Can do it.
Target well.
Hit the wrong guy, but fine.
Pain cleanses the body.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I will endure.
Mm-hmm. Not the greatest place to be.
I'll do it.
Ye old lance gun.
I'll make it happen.
Hey, at least one of them's. Come on, get two, please. Oop, hit the other guy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
He's running.
Stop it!
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's the wrong guy, but...
Each strike is a prayer.
Double kill.
Well, that was a waste of a medikit.
That was a waste of a medikit. That is entirely correct.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Yes. Come on. Just shoot him.
Victory is imminent.
Thankfully, they missed.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Momentum. Just hang out.
It's as good as done.
You sure about that?
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Just a minor setback.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not this Scryer's draw.
Oh yeah, do. Themselves. Honestly.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Finally.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah. Sure.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh yeah. Well, fair enough. Need further flanking.
From the ashes
prevail.
Rise. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
Who, if not me?
Yeah.
Your end was inevitable.
Actually managed to do it.
Let us not dawdle.
Actually managed to do it.
Just as I planned.
Famous Calixtan sculptor and chronicle Zachary Vernon. The Magnificent, the 23rd year of his Millennium original.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What is it? Stoff. That's a lot of stuff.
Keep your wits about you.
More stuff, you say? A good majordomo attempted to nurture only the finest of flowers in the garden in his little master's life. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you know?
Is there money to be made?
Just might be. Conversation between securities officers. Tremendous honor, yes, but this promotion was transferred the entire squad to the child's personal guard by the God Emperor. Well, you're a strapping lad, you will probably make it for a cycle of fray. It's worn down better than men than me. It even is the point of if your brain turns into mush. I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll go bonkers like the little shit stain that kept stealing our e-hole. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voice told him to. Calm down, keep a FedEx at the squad. Will not have to serve the child for long. And it's a bit cut off. Oh yeah, keep it. Come on, keep it. The library is full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium. Master military tacticians.
Rise to the top.
To Adeptus Mechanicus Genitors. So.
Hey, what's that?
Nope.
It shoots me.
Well, you tried.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Navigator.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
I always keep my options open.
New gloves. Persuasion. No. Keep them.
I always have a backup plan.
Always.
Is there money to be made?
Is there anything else? Aside from more scrap? More loot?
Keep your wits about you.
So this is a mechanical lock. Needs to be unlocked from somewhere.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, take the... Just take all the random stuff. Sure, well...
What do we have here?
Meteorite chunk.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh. Ripple auto pistol. I might as well take it along. What you got? Mutated flesh sample.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, she's gonna...
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Sure.
I always have a backup plan.
Anybody wanna
I will lead us to...
When the faithful are idle,
is there money to be made?
Grows. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Did I mention?
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let
us not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Field medicine at its finest.
Keep your wits about you.
It just... Is there any way to do this?
Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Yeah, I hit the wrong one.
I'm at your service. Look no further.
How may
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Whoosh. No, that's where he came in from, so...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, it's the treaty he uses. So, the way forward is gotta be this place.
Let us not dawdle.
Two doors. Let's save the game. And pick up at this point in the new year. Hey. So. Yeah. It's a lot of reading. A lot more reading than I anticipate. But it falls flat in the line of stuff. Or how things shake out that when I come to have any sort of expectations towards them. So hey, looking forward to exploring
Keep
this.
your wits about you.
See where this will take us. What manner of corruption we will undoubtedly unveil in the expanses of the Corona system. I mean, there's pictures of Necrons, of elves, of Drukari, I believe, as well. I know, it's all set. We already had our brush with Chaos, so... Despite the riches of the Omnissiah's light, is there no end to this foul wickedness? But... well, there's an end for today. First impression, it's enjoyable. I'm looking forward to see how this plays out. Very much interested in the story. Currently, no idea. Well, it's not exactly no idea where this is headed, but clearly influenced by Tzeentch, or at least I would say it's Tzeentch. A lot of talk about faith and weaving a tapestry, weaving webs and such. That's very Tzeentch-like, or at least of a greater demon of change, or whatever they are called now. Again, I'm much more a Nurgle or Khorne type guy. Have a good amount of less plague demons and at this point, I don't even know how they're called. I have like 30 or 35 standing on my shelf. Not too far away. Now sharing the space of my Kingdom Death stuff, which needs to get painted. Unlike my Warhammer minis, those are all painted up. And well, just a little bit proud. It's not like I did any recently. Last one I painted was like 5 years ago, so at this point. Well, I did enjoy it, and spend far too much money on it. For not really, well, not having ever played them. But, hey. What the heck, eh? In any case, today was more or less a toss-up between what game I should get for myself, like Rogue Trader, Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin, or if I wanted to play Anno or Nobunaga's Ambition, Sea of Influence, Ascension, which, well, the title's quite a mouthful, but I do want to play that at some point as well. But I feel like I need to relearn that one. It's been a while since I touched that. Not Anno, Nobunaga, but hey. That's all stuff for the New Year's. I'm gonna have one more stream this year, tomorrow. The typical time, the typical place. We're gonna head to Shiokava one final time for this year and try to suss out some mysteries and defeat some old ones after having unlocked a new old one last week. It's nice. Hey. But there's so many more characters to go that still needs unlocking. So hey. Nothing on Saturday because I have a Call of Cthulhu session coming up, which I'm it's a whole load of different emotions I'm feeling towards that. Frustration, excitement, this ominous mixture of dread, a feeling of having gone too far and not going far enough, of being too lenient, as well as too harsh on my players. It's a rough spot at this point. But hey, I should really take the time to just talk about these Call of Cthulhu sessions at some point. Unfortunately, there is a chance that at least one or two of my players might actually see those, which, we'll have to, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how to do that. But again, that's all. That's stuff for the new year. Stuff for the new year. So, I hope the holidays been great for everyone. I really need to do all this in the beginning and not in the end. But I do prefer to have more of a wind down once my time limit's running its course. So I guess I just need to be more frequent with it to actually establish and destroy how I do things. But hey, Rogue Trader, one of the most interesting and enigmatic figures in the setting. And we are now appointed as one of these. The fact alone that we are in the field like this is a bad omen that we're not doing it right. Then again, it's the hero of fantasy. It's the character models. Whilst I don't think I look very much like a character model of my character, but hey, the artwork sure does look like a character model. So, again, we'll be continuing this in the new year. Thank you very much for watching, for bobbing your head in. We will see this to completion. At least once. I usually say I'm gonna play it again, and then I just kind of don't, but hey. There's only so much one man can do. So much time one person has. Both to play the game and or watch the game, so hey. But I do like the amount of options. I will say there were a couple of times where I've preferred a little more grey. But of course the grim darkness of the far future, that is Warhammer 40K, is just kind of cartoonish in its extremes. So yeah, going hard down a Space Marine route or something of that notion, that's gonna be funny. That's just gonna be hilarious how rough stuff's gonna be. And there's no other way how you should look at it as well. It's just how it is. So, next time we will be opening these doors. We will, well, first of all, we're gonna have a look at our equipment. We're lugging around a load of junk. And then we'll open these doors and continue with the level. That's gonna be next week at this rate. So, anything else? Anything else I'm forgetting I wanted to say? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, time's up for today. So, again, thank you very much for watching. Be back tomorrow with World of Horror. Couple of relaxing runs and more reading. Oh Lord, more reading. To hopefully save the world from old ones. 40 years out. Be nice to at least get the quota. Save the world once or twice. Unlock stuff. I do want to look into some of the achievements. Still need to do that. Didn't have the time over the holidays. So, well, if I'm entirely honest, didn't have the time whilst running through the bayou. Got kind of lost in the seasonal event in Hunt. So, hey. Oh well. So, in that sense, bye-byes.